Hey everybody, it's Ryan back with more Europa Universalis 5. We actually got a whole nother province over here last time. Would you look at that? We done grew. And nobody's too angry about it except for the people that are angry about it. But I don't care. We're already a third of the way into integrating them, so that'll be good. I'm just gonna have like a peasant revolt or just a rebellion or two every time we take a single province. That'll be fine. Or whatever denomination of territory we're talking here, because I did take these three, which is part of like one state. Yeah, province. These are each, I guess you can call them locations. Is that what they're saying? Is that the smallest denomination here, a location? Province capital. Settlement. Yeah, I think they're saying location. Yeah, small unit of land. There we go. Part of the province. All right, so I think we just keep it going, saving up money. Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, man? Diplomatic spending. Yeah, so it's just capacity. Okay, I mean that'd be good to be higher, but I mean I'm doing fine, I suppose. I could diplomatize some things. I love inviting settlers. Is it actually? Are they actually coming over? I do not know. Is it saying they're more likely to actually come over here? Why it's green? Let's try it. 10 peasants will migrate each month. Well, I don't know. It's because it's green. It's the largest one? I'm just gonna go ahead and do here. Province praised their conviction. Provence. That's not province, it's Provence. Sure. Keep going with Toulouse. Let's see. The Western Schism is... I mean, it's still pretty... I mean... Support-wise, it's saying that Rome is actually winning. I don't know what France has to do to actually win this, but... Oh. England's got a big old revolt. Bunch of nobles. Me oh my. Resolution proposed. Whatever. Yes, sure. Fine. Stop asking. So where, I mean, I still want to be fighting Utrecht next. I want to get this at least close to being annexed. Hey. Free thinking. Yeah, we want to get this at least close to being integrated before we take another. And basically the only people in the HRE we're going to be able to attack are going to be our rivals. Although there will be, I mean, if we get a thing going in Uppelstum, then we could actually get ourselves... Maria, sure. Nah, yeah, sure. Like, we could do fabricate Casus Belli. Get a dubious claim. I like things that are dubious. So, I mean, yeah, if we just don't care to win whatever it is we're trying to go for, or willing to buy it up all the way, then that'd be pretty okay. Get more alliances going. Create Casus Belli. Okay, yeah, we can only do, yeah, okay. That's just that. Request loan. I think just maybe more alliances is not a bad idea. I mean, Brema's probably going to want to be not attacking those guys. And if anything, I mean, Brema's definitely one of the strongest ones in this region, so it's good to have them as an ally. But I kind of want their land. But we have other places that we can expand to, so it'll be fine. We will wait. That's kind of important that we be patient. Can I? Okay, let's maybe make this go away. I'll put... I really don't care. Whoever. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Because I want to make sure I have my best guy and my next best possible guy doing the military stuff. Can I make low Franconian guys? Ooh. There we go. Got cavalrymen. Cavalrymen are light cavalry, sometimes armed with ranged weapons. Yeah. We already read that. I mean, if I was making more money, I'd probably be a bit happier to have a standing army, but I kind of don't want to have to spend money on a standing army. Heavy cavalrymen. Ooh, cannons. Poof, nice. Armory, though. Mostly manpower. Can recruit regiments here. Hostile attrition could be good. I think maybe we're in a time of peace. Let's work on, food production. Doesn't sound bad. Food production, yeah. Improve it. I like improve it, prove it. Yeah, improve it, prove it. I've never watched Madagascar. It came out when I was past the time of watching silly DreamWorks films. Besides Shrek. That's a twice daily one. Hate you. Shut up. Ooh. Well, good luck, Holstein-Plein. They're getting rebelled. Unhappiness among the burghers. Yeah, sure. Dinner business, custom policies are quite frequent. This could result in a sharp drop in our revenue. Appease the Trovelmans. I don't need prestige. You don't need prestige. So we're just kind of hanging out. I would love to have just a little bit more money. Once again, I should probably look at Another Spinners Guild could be good. Ooh, gunsmith. That's right. How much do we need for that? 100? I would like to save up for a gunman. Oh, 2 ducats. That's good. That's the good stuff. It's gonna take a while to get up there. Hopefully get events that give us more money. Alright, that gunsmith could be real good. Looks like England dealt with their rebels. Gunman. I'm glad that the game at least goes quickly. I mean, if I hit 100 stability as well, then I could definitely turn the cost down. Food production, all right. Agriculture is based on most societies for as long as they have records. In recent times, the series of advances have been developed, improving the productivity of our fields and farms, allowing for a greater food surplus. All right, let's keep working on. I really wish it just took you automatically to the one you just finished. Burger state satisfaction. We can maybe increase taxes if we make them like us more. All right, satisfaction. State power. This is how happy the state is with how the country is currently being ruled. If this is high, the country will get some benefits. What are they? I want to know what they are. If it's low enough, we will not be able to recruit army levies and... I feel like just above 50. I don't know if there's something better if it's above 50. City rights cost. Inquisition law. Ooh, and stability investment actually could be real good. That could get us stability faster, which means we could save money. Clerical literature. Literature and literature by their nature. Yes, yes, yes. I remember we've already read that. We read all of them for the first time. Saint performs miracles. Excellent. Stability. Yeah. Some particularly devout members of the clergy and laity within our lands have dedicated themselves to helping the poor and healing the sick across our republic. We are now hearing the communities these pious individuals visit are starting to call them saints in their actions, with some being even believed to have performed miracles. Yeah, let's grab the stability. Yay! Okay, so now it's just the 0.2. I think that it will be saving. It's probably still the same. Like, it's not actually changed the stability. But yeah. Traveling preacher. Right, this stuff again. I mean, it's fine if we're traditional, I guess. Keep bringing him to omelet land. Oh no, sure. Oh no. Who are you fighting there? Who's fighting? Who's fighting? What are you doing there, man? They're fighting Bohemia. Alright, so all these guys, we are in the league together. We are in league together. There is no offer vassalization, is there? Can I kick them from the defensive league? Because I didn't realize that. I mean, yeah, okay. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to make get a CB on. Well, I could get CBs on them now that I really think about it. Threaten war. Urge you mobilize the population. Heck yeah. For many years, the policies have motivated a large majority of our population to dutifully attend expected religious ceremonies. The clergy has shown its thanks for our supportive policies by in turn making supportive comments about our government. May our people always find unity through faith. Heated debates. Some members of Opalsboom are having some concerns regarding our increasingly bad reputation. They are claiming that we have a negative effect on the trade relations. This question has been raised numerous times. Oh, I mean, tell that to the Western Schism. Hey, let's go, man. Thanks for the hydrate. Howdy, howdy, howdy. This question has been raised numerous times in the past, but not that many of its consequences. It's time the matter is causing some really heated debates, though. Perhaps we should try to settle things before these get out of hand. Like 12 ducats. Man, I'm saving up for the guns. I want to make guns. I also kind of want to... My stability is doing well. Like, if I could really max out that stability, that'd be lovely. I'm just gonna pay. How was your day, Om? We were watching a video. We were exactly halfway to being able to form the Netherlands. Video about what Burgundy stayed independent. Guy basically made it just big Netherlands with zero things related back to Burgundy. Dang. Been increased during education. Wow, she's a prodigy. She is one of those gifted kids. How about you be administrative? She's an administrator. Not a single Burgundian territory held. It's just big Netherlands. All right, and another one of these suckers. I think going for the stability one would be nice. I was trying to be realistic, but yeah, I mean, there would definitely be a big difference in the governance if Burgundy stuck around and just held the Low Countries. It's a huge difference between the liberality of the Netherlands compared to like basically everywhere else in Europe. Yeah, let's go ahead and do church attendance duty. By adopting mandatory church attendance policy, the emphasis on religious values and beliefs will unquestionably minimize the cost of maintaining law and order. He said something about Burgundy would never be able to hold the Rhineland area at all with both Austria and France. I mean, sure, it's like reasoning that is definitely feasible, but like if it is just the Netherlands, like Low Country, but there is the difference between the Netherlands that we have and the Low Countries that would be ruled by the Burgundian crown. That is definitely a very significant difference. Oh, and we can get an oopstle boom. Okay, I mean, the emphasis on the government would be important. IMO. I like develop the interior. That would definitely help. It would definitely help in the other thing. Yo, increase Denmark opinion. That would help make it more affordable to get the gunsmith. Change policy. With stability, I don't like that. Start making a monastery. I mean, that would be all right. How much would they lose there? 5? I mean, then it is quickly. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Well, it's like, how much do we want to pay? Because we're going to be playing. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get the monastery. All right, sitting at 63%. And sure. Less than levy obligations. I think we'll go with that, like 67%. Hope that that'll be all right. Oh, and that's good too. Literally just, yeah, slightly more Catholic. It'll probably be really more Catholic is the thing. Like at most it would be maybe possibly more tolerant, but it would absolutely be Catholic. Someone said Catholic and his ears started itching. That's what happened. That's how Fuzzy got here. What do we even get from antagonism change, cultural influence? Oh, there we go. We're getting even more. Great. I love democracy. I love the Republic. Can't remember everything, but do you remember who it was? I might have watched that video. Like, Videntis? Might be him? Alright, well, apparently Brema likes me, their opinion maxed out. Any chance? Like, what are the chances here? 33. Still not that much better. Was the other one Naples? Oh, well, that sucks, but I think hopefully we should still be fine. All right, there we go. That one passed. Heck yeah. All right, look at that income. Neatling, that's right. Yeah, I think I watched that video. I want to make it. I want it. Festivities. Prestige, commoner, establishment. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I really don't want to have to, I don't want to spend money. Yeah, no. This year looks to be such a prosperous year that several of Council Peter Yap's advisors have suggested that as a gesture of goodwill, His Excellency should celebrate by arranging various festivities for the locals. No, this is the Western Schism. So basically, it's the Angevin Pope versus the Roman Pope, or rather, people that at least want the Pope to be in Rome. Nonsense, waste of money. All right, oh wait, no, I only need 65. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, they're going a little crazy. Good thing they're my ally. Whoa, 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 Sweden. We don't like that. Julian. Pretty sure this is like Holy Roman territory that Kiel. That Sweden just gobbled up. Alright, we're gonna have a rebellion before too long here. We might be able to stop the commoner one, but not the Franconian one. Let's keep it at like 10. It's 0.1. Still get higher stability, and we want to get that money. All right, billion investment, nice. This means we could lower our cost even more now. I'm not in a huge rush to get this up to like 100 stability. Although, the higher stability, more people would leave the rebellion. Anything else that would get me money right now? What are the games you're planning besides ZU5? I'm doing some CK3 multiplayer with Fuzzy there, as well as Chris and June. I'm planning on playing Hearts of Iron when the DLC for that comes out. That'll be like not this Thursday, but the Thursday after. Expected constant court. That actually sounds pretty good. That would save me money. Ooh, religious war. Well, everyone's the same religion here, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, multi-prestige, though. I could balance out a number of things. Your internet's too crappy. What is this? Despite our focus on the countrywide scale of affairs, we must not neglect to tend to our local state legislators and bailiffs. Proximity cost. This impacts the proximity cost. What is proximity cost? Oh. You can stream usually multiplayer games. They're going to be 50-50. Ah. Yeah, let's go ahead and add that to the queue. Okay, I'll start working on that one right now. In recent years, matters of culture and ideas based on the importance of humanity and nature have spread out. This is not... This is not only applies to our people, but also those who have sworn allegiance to us, making it a new diplomatic tool. Yeah, upload speed is playing the game, streaming. Representative of the people living in an area dominated by one of the most prominent families, the patricians, has approached the court today, imploring the council to take action against what he claims are systemic abuses of power against the people. As a ruler of Frisia, council has responsibility to protect this people. Not doing so will make us appear weak and may harm the long-term growth of the province. The patricians would likely not take kindly to chastising such powerful blah blah blah. I'll chastise him. Well... For the RP, chastise the landowner. Hey, Pasta Puffin, how you doing, man? How have you been? Oh, yeah, wait. Good? Very nice. Glad to hear it. I'm more than halfway done integrating these guys. Definitely want to play U5. Yeah, definitely at some point. Been on the same Poland campaign since launch. This is my third attempt at Frisia. I've only played Frisia. The first one was kind of long. The second one was short because I just kind of tested something out and it didn't work out well. So then this is my third one, really. Like, yeah, this is definitely a slower game. We could get banking. I like it a little bit cheaper. I really want to make that building, but you've attacked Lithuania several times. Good, good. Has one, should. All right, the banking. Bank interest and total loan capacity. That doesn't matter to me. Naval range. Trade range. Colonial range. Oh, that's good. Mining threshold. I think that'll get me more money. I mean, it could be anywhere, I guess. It doesn't have to be the HRE. Hot promotion speed, trade range, those are probably good. I was trying to kill the King of Hungary because he's next in line. Ooh. Counting house. Local crown power. Ooh, I like that. Bureaucracy. I think I'm going to wait. Get that a little bit cheaper. I'm not in a huge rush to get any of that tech. If I could, I would buy... I wanna get the gunsmith. It's cheaper here now for some reason. Cheaper to just less money, that is. Maybe other people have made more gunsmiths. Diplomats, religious influence. Kind of not too worried about diplomacy right now. Is this permanent though? Oh no, it's for 10 years. What am I saying? You know, let's get the religious influence. Whoops. I didn't even see what that was. That's just saying that I implemented something. Money, money. Oh, what is this? People ask this why. Okay. Appleton? The alcoholics capital of the world? Or at least of America. Let's see. Peasants be upset there. Kinda don't care either way. Okay, which one has more control? Let's gain the control there. Take control. You have to do this every single freaking time. You go ahead and just do a military education, little girl. The Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer dropped today. Oh, cool. She's gregarious. Nice. Okay, maybe you should do diplomatic. You don't like how it costs stability to embrace the institution? I disagree. I mean, I don't like that it happens to my country, but I understand why. I mean, it makes more sense for some of them than others, though. In Asia Discovery right now, I'm trying to New World because I need to set up Polish colonies. Based. I want to do colonizing as well. That is a significant goal of mine. I mean, cause like when it comes to banking, that's not a very important institution that people be like, oh no, everything's falling apart around me. But things like meritocracy could be destabilizing. The Renaissance, maybe even professional armies, maybe, kinda. Like a printing press, absolutely. Scientific revolution, definitely. Manufactories is the things that can kind of mess with people's equilibrium. All right, we got that one done. New World, definitely. It could be destabilizing as well, yeah. Let's see here. 10 towards aristocracy. I mean, they already dislike me. Well, you know what? Give them a little. We'll get a higher plutocracy eventually. I mean, max that plutocracy. Just kind of save ourselves a little trouble. Emperor's dead! Finally! A Lombard, really? Wow. All right. The Duke of Milan. Man, I would love to be friends with you. Italian HRE Emperor. Weird. Yeah. You inviting them settlers. I'm gonna go ahead and send some to Friesland, maybe see if that actually makes more of a difference. Because it's green there. They've also got the most population, so... Oop, there goes that guy. Wow, I definitely need better people. In general. Yeah. Oh, that's expensive! Oh, that'll probably be the next thing that I start buying. Ugh. Oh, and did I need to just pay to get him in there too? Ugh. This train general, yeah. There are so many buttons, and they're so small that it's hard to find some of these things. Got nearly 2,000 levies. Maybe at 80%, I will start trying to get a CB on Utrecht. Get another state from him. Keep it at 1.1. I would love to keep stability real high up if I could. Does it get less expensive stability-wise the later it goes? The Catholic religious order. Sure. Like many pious people seeking a spiritual lifestyle, or courtier her. Is that my daughter? I don't think so. Is dedicated to join the religious order. The clergy will, of course, be delighted to have a person of such political standing inducted into their order, but we can block the process if it's not part of our plan. Someone asked, after 1 week of E5, do y'all like or not? And the average response is, you don't know yet because still figuring out how to play. I'm liking it. She's a nun. Does this cost me anything? I don't think so. Cool. So, she would be a better commander than this guy. My warrior nun. I think this is her dad, too. You know, I'm gonna hold off on it. Okay, no, I can build the building, though, now. Do hate how often they put votes in defense. It's so annoying! What's the point? Like, just make them stop! Alright, where's the gunsmith? Weaponsmith? Gunsmith. Oh, now it's even more expensive. Great. I think one of the modifiers wore off. I'm trying to cycle through all of them. Yeah, it's terrible. Scriptorium. I mean, with how much this fluctuates, it may not be ideal, but I mean, getting more guns will be good. Prices can shift and change depending on the resources. Exactly. Well, council that they make ordinances, excellence in practice, almost powerless to enforce them. Instead, enforcement depends on local powers, regional petitions, and city governments that are not always vigilant as we desire. Recently, it has come to our attention that our authorities in there are being particularly reticent in enforcing the council's will. Sure, let them handle it. Wait. I lost a lot of Republican tradition there. Start on me. I lost like 29. I thought that I was only gonna take 10. What did I expect around here? Alright, well thanks for hanging out, you have a good night. And I am also going to go over to an ad break. Rather, I'm gonna go over to a different screen, because there will be an ad break. So we'll be back in a couple minutes, so stick around everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody. Man, I just have a vision. I have a vision that this will someday be the capital of a great Germany. It will be glorious. Frisian will be known across the world. 47.95% spread? What exactly does that mean? Alright, I'm not in a rush to get banking. But because it's spread to only 47.94% of our locations. She's shrewd, military and administrative. You go ahead and do administrative. Tax for nobility. Lack of pop needs. Now, what? Maybe if I turn this down a little bit. Yeah, that halved it. All right, we got this finished. Or rather, yeah. The movement of modern devotion is spreading throughout our faith, and we should implement some of their teachings into our court, displaying a house of devout Christians. Cool. Did that actually change how much this costs? I'd love to get yeah, let's do that. And pop needs. Like, if we can get more fur. Apparently we do need more fish. That would get us a good bit of money. Honestly. But I'd really like to make the gunsmith. Horseman speed, supply depot capacity. Memory. Naval morale. Construction speed, force limit, legislative efficiency. That's not actually the most important. Let's go ahead and do Renaissance city planning. I think that might make us more money. Accounting for dedicated areas for resource exploitation during planning will allow our urban areas to produce more goods than before. Hooray! And now it's just lack of pop need. Hey, Jackies, how you doing, man? All right, so let's see about making the gunsmith. Scriptorum is pretty good. Gunsmith is only... I think we're just getting more and more guns now, is the thing. Like, I guess we don't really need that many guns at the moment. The Scriptorum, though, is really saying that it's going to be a good one. And we want to make it in grins. Alright. Next up, I think, will be fish, because hopefully that would decrease the pop need. In fact, I probably have enough money to do that already. No, I guess it's really rice and fur. I could actually apparently make some. Or, yeah, well, fur is not going to be happening. Pearls. Lollardy. New heresy has appeared in Christianity. Clearly, there's people who do not understand that the only true faith is Catholicism. Led by John Wycliffe, Lollardy was a reformist movement advocating for universal priesthood and rejecting the necessity of sacraments like baptism and confession for salvation. Its teachings emphasized direct access to God through Scripture, which is translated into vernacular languages. This made its theology accessible to the common people and fueled early calls for Christian reform. So, cool. And I see it? Oh wow, why are you occupied? We're occupied by Bohemia. My. Bogumlist, gross. It's interesting that they have this as Miaphysite. If, I mean, I wouldn't mind becoming Lollard, whatever that entails. Or just becoming Reformed. I don't know what would play along with that. Like, it's gonna get it gets a lot more complex. Like, Lollards don't really exist these days. I think that any Lollards that might have existed are probably just lumped into the general English Reformation. So there either became some flavor of Anglican or maybe Presbyterian. Was the broader Reformed movement, perhaps? All right, but let's see if we want to actually build something else, though. Because I'm already building something here. I mean, is there any way that I could trade for furs better? Making more books would be nice. Yeah, paper maker. Tool guide. Mercenaries flock the standard. Cool. Mercenaries always follow the money, and our plutocratic traditions make mercenary captains think the profit is here. Tool guild. Yeah, that's about to fire. That doesn't really matter. Oh, was that a 60 something that I saw there? I don't think so. I'm likely mistaken. A tannery. Traveling preacher. Once again, Cathar. Old Denzian. No. No. I think that was the weather one. Nice. Alright. Oops, still boom time. Census is nice. That's not gonna pass though. Market stuff. Market's good. I like market. Let's go and do the market. Let's do this one. Promote members of the burgers. Change policy, lose stability. Enact authoritarian policy in the foundation of republic. How about new? New monastery? Sure. Fine with that. Supports spiritualist ideas. Lose 5 prestige. That's fine. I'm alright with that. Patricians are quite upset. Contain banking. No. I think we'll just roll with what we got here. 59%'s not great. Authoritarianism. Foundation of Republic law. I like republicanism. That's good. But authoritarianism actually could be kind of nice. I mean, we could always change back. This is an interesting one. Virtues of Politeia. Ooh. Current debate in Upstalboom is on how to best protect domestic production has attracted the attention of many in Grins. This important position in Upstalboom has come to support us in the debate in the hope that it will benefit from the suggested policy. Yeah, development's very good. What's my development here? Yeah, we should invest in grins regardless of the result. Yeah. A little bit better chance than a coin flip. I'm going for the higher control would be nice. Minor scandal has occurred in grins during the current debate. It seems that rather than attending serious sessions personally, some members of the Oopsalboom were out disturbing the peace and harassing their fellow countrymen. The outrage is great, but among their peers and in the streets, and this incident is likely to haunt future parliaments for years. Let it slide. Once again, let's actually side with Assen. I think we want to actually side with the patricians here. Yeah, I'll side with the patricians. Many land donations are quite old, and while they are always documented, both landscapes and the names therein may well have changed since the donation was originally given. Recently, clergy have been accusing several members of the patricians of outright land theft in the form of encroaching on lands donated to the church long ago. The patricians, on the other hand, argue that it is the clergy who are trying to seize lands that they have no claim over. Whomever we decide to side with shall become the majority landholder in the area. We must side with the patricians. Balance things out there. Oh yeah, and stability is actually less expensive. Loss there. Oh, that's not good. That's very good. Oops, hold on. Literacy, supply limit, burger satisfaction. Always good. Maritime trade advantage. Sure. Burger literature. Burgers are reliant on their skills and abilities to prosper. We read all that before. Do I just go and do this? I don't want to lose the stability. Whatever. If it works, it works. It passed. Hooray. Skilled member of the burgers will appear. Nice. And he's a good one of them. You get in there. Grins will get a good... It's a lot of money. Tanneries also pretty good. The gunsmith is once again is now no longer the absolute best thing. Sure, let's go ahead and build another one of you once I can afford it. Upper Bavaria, though. What's going on with you guys? Oh, come on. Hate that. I just want stability, man. What's going on here? They're currently winning this war against Bavaria. Mostly from battles. What's up with you? You just made a guy, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if that actually increased it that much. I know we now have like 1,000 more guys than a little while ago. Keep working on that. Yeah, this is increasing slower now. Alright, with how much money we've got, let's replace you with somebody better. She is my battle nun. She fights for God. New outbreak. Lovely. My propensity. I mean prosperity. There's the perpetual violence. Yes. Okay, here we go. More of this stuff. I really just look to see which ones have... we already have max control and grins, so that's not going to change. Are we really lose? Yeah, I don't think we can actually... We can lose control in our capital, apparently. I mean, it's increasing quickly, though. This is really only... Yeah, it's only gonna be like 314 guys and whatever dudes they can muster. Hopefully it will not actually happen, but... You guys want to stop... Oh, Aragon. Why is it saying that neither of them have any support? Cardinal country. Cardinals of country. Erosion of faith. No! Confusion caused by the conflict between Rome and Toulouse is several blah 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 blah. Yeah, we will pray for a swift end to their squabbling. Monastic intellectuals. In our state, intellectuals do not stay cooped up in their homes or waste their time on strange theoretical concepts at secular institutions. Rather, they attend monasteries and use their gifted minds for the good of all that is holy. In practice, this means that we are blessed with practical knowledge from our religious institutions for the good of the people, the state, and our faith. That's good. I like that both of these increase the clergy satisfaction, but this one increases it more. So it's like, clergy's like, yeah, we like that you're trying to discover more about God's creation, and this one's like, we really like it that you're giving, that we're demanding that everybody gets in line. All right, but may God uncover the fifth postulate. Admittedly, I don't know what that is. All right, we got that now. Let's see. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. What's the one that I was just looking for? Hmm. Wasn't it? Okay, yeah, I think this is what we want. The rise in long-distance trading is leading merchants to innovate in new ways of partnership to make the most of it. The most common one is having one partner investing a sum of money in the trading expedition, while the other is the one traveling and gathering the goods that will be sold after the return. Okay, cool. Now, this needs to stop. All of God. She can go to it too. That's fine. Very cool. Man, I don't have enough fur hats. I'm so mad. I'm going to kill people. Like, what? It's so upset about not having enough furs. Alright, let's go ahead and make another paper maker. Let's upgrade this sucker. Furhead industry is dying. Press F if you're a real furry. Alright, the gunsmith is now like probably not the worst investment. Unhappiness among the common people. Sure, improve their situation. Councils and protests over taxes, landlord cruelty. Yeah, sure. Whatever. We're almost back up to having the high, it's maxed out Republican tradition. All right, let's go ahead and start. Building a spy network here. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, they want to help me with this, they want me to help them with this war apparently. Hansa and Verden. Whatever the Hanseatic League is. Sure, fine. I'm a hero. I am helping. It'll be raised up in time for this rebellion to start, so that'll be good. All right. Hopefully that'll actually help us with money. Let's go and maybe start working on the handgunners. Shot. Yeah, just kill very slow. Oh no, we already won apparently. Hooray! Shut down the Hanseatic contour in like all these places. War reps. Cool. That was a very fast war for me. All right, well, we got these guys raised up, so yeah, my army's raised in peacetime, but they are going to rebel post haste. In fact, oh. Are they about to fire, or am I actually stopping them right now because I have my army here? Erosion of faith. That ain't good. Blah. Pray. Someday they'll get a hold of themselves. Hold on. I died. Died when an army camped. Dang. That was very unfortunate. Ooh, what is this? Rose Royal Marriage. Memmingen? Sure, Memmingen. How about both of you? Sure, that sounds great. Don't know how much of this that will make for a number of things. Let's go ahead and get... Ooh, it's 81, 48, 95. No, yeah, it's absolutely good, this one. No one wants to marry me. Improve the existing Navy, I guess. Plans are currently being made for a minor reform in our Navy. New tactics, weapons, and commands. Are some of these areas being discussed? It's like... I don't see much of a point in being... naval. Although, yeah, the trade range overseas is good. Max RGO size, that's pretty good. Maritime presence. I'll just do that one. I'll wait until it's basically free to get the banks. Alright, now Gunsmith is actually the most bang for your buck, no pun intended, except for the tannery apparently. Although it's actually pretty expensive. How much do I need again? 100? 69. Not nice. Maybe I will go ahead and wait. I'm gonna lower these again and see. I'm guessing they're going to, the rebellion's gonna pop back up, ticking up here again. Yeah, you're still under Upper Bavaria. There it is. Oh, but it started over. Heck yeah. All right. All we had to do was just sit our army on that for a little bit? Let's go with that. A little bit more tax from the patricians. Or maybe, you know what, actually. Keep them at satisfaction 50. Fortification license wouldn't be that bad, but it doesn't make them like me anymore. All right. Handgunners. Inquisition law. I mean, the monthly prestige would actually be really nice. I mean, that would start to balance out a lot of this. Some of that. Let's go max noble literacy. Burgers want privileges. I'm gonna say Commercial Advisory Council. Yes. Sure, whatever. What do you even do? Can you, like, get me more money somehow? Can you protect trade? Whoops. Oh, damn it. I wanted to actually read that. So I automatically embraced it. Heck yeah. I think it was just going to tell me this. Money lendings existed since base metal coins appeared in antiquity. However, it depended on some individuals and their family groupings or on the ancient states. A shift occurred in the Middle Ages, encouraged by the renewed growth of long-range commercial activities on the Eurasian continent and its peripheries. Specialized moneylenders began to organize when Jewish communities started operating between Christian and Muslim worlds. Yes. I remember actually reading that before. We did that. We made more money. We got money options now. Minting threshold actually sounds good. Pop promotion speed. A lot of these are very good, actually. House where we learn to count. Market building cost 400. Yikes. I ain't that rich. Another oops-boom. Once again, market regulations and support a mercantile cabinet. Promotion speed, efficiency of our cabinet. Ooh. I'm liking that. Heck yeah, get more plutocratic. All right. All parliament intensive for this is a bureaucracy throughout our domain stands to benefit greatly from legislative reform around its efficiency, funded by the most wealthy members of our society. Serfdom movement. I mean, it's probably just going to go back up to free subjects anyway. I think they can deal stray too much from its roots. We must push towards returning the ideals and embrace serfdom. Blah 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 blah. Break alliance with Brema? No. Why would they want to do that? Support spiritualist ideas? Sure. Grant privilege. Powerful diocese. I mean, I'm cool with that. Administration of our territory lies in the hands of the state. However, the organization of the clergy does not follow our provincial systems. Instead, they organize themselves in dioceses which have significant power and influence over the internal affairs of our country. Yeah. Oh, alliance with you. Heck yeah. Yeah, I would do this if I wasn't uncertain about how much they will be liking me. So maybe I'll wait until until close to the end, and they'll just kind of get it as high as we can right now. Ooh, what's this? Why? Hold on now. I'm gonna need you to not. Okay, they're currently losing. No, they won't be for long though. This might be a problem. I have to attack Holland. Town demands seat. Urban parliament seat. Heck yeah. Let's do that. Town of Lear has grown rich and prosperous, and the people there are disappointed that they have not been chosen as the seat of the current Oopstelboom. The representatives of Lear demand compensation and a guarantee from us securing their interests for the future. They are threatening to leave if their demands are not granted. Sure. Heck yeah. Absolutely gonna pass now. Right? Hooray! I love plutocracy. It is annoying. All right, I need 20 now. Okay, great. Well, we'll see what happens here. If they take that, that'd be okay. Range festivities. You know, that'd be good, actually. We will do it this time. Unlike that miser that we had as our consul before. I am a good leader. Wow. They just straight up did the whole thing. I'm gonna see if they spit them out again, though. Because they kind of did that pretty quickly. Whoa. OBS kind of freaked out for a second. And we've nearly got this thing integrated at long last. Yeah, Rival Holland. I mean, part of me, how, do you have any friends? You've still got friends. Do you have friends? Brabant and Hainaut. Brabant's actually pretty big. They have 10,000 guys? Alright, so that's really just Munster and Hesse. Munster is actually pretty weak. So it'd really just be Hesse. See, let's go ahead and rival Munster here. And I hope they just spit out Utrecht again. I may have hated him, but he was my hateable person. And who are you allied to again? Allied to Aachen. Yeah. I think. All right, this again. All right, we've got 52% here. Versus Sleet. %51 there. Let's go ahead and get in Sleet, I think. I should maybe work on getting more roads going. Hey, Jason, how you doing, man? Neither rain, nor sleet, nor dead of night will my Frisia not lose tonight. We'll workshop it. How's it going, everybody? I mean, by everybody, I mean Jason. Jason went through there. Hello. All right, we're doing okay. We've nearly got this sucker integrated at long last. Let's go ahead and, and we got noble literacy. We can finally get bank stuff. Do I want to start working on bank stuff? I think so. Banking. I started a CK3 Japan game today. Helped my wife cover up a murder. Sick. Alright. Money lending is as old as time, but is not without risks. We can institutionalize those practices and have money be lent under controlled and fair ways. Not fair ways, fair ways. Alright. But we got an ad that's about to play, so we'll take a quick break and be back in just a couple minutes. We're back. I have fairways. I have golf courses. I wish. Maybe if we're in Scotland. We can have Scotland's then alright. They're A-okay. I'm looking forward to the DLC when they add stuff for Scotland. Scotland will be fun. I don't know who I'd play after Frisia, though. It may take so long that that I may just go ahead and play as Byzantium, because that's when the DLC for that would come out. We'll see. Alright, we are working on building a spy network here. Because we have rivaled them now. Can I join? Treating guilds right. There's no secret that guilds grow most when helped by the state, be it through funding, exclusivity deals, or special privileges. Their organizations greatly benefit from state aid and in turn help command the economy in favor of the nation. Today, several guilds are fighting for state support in the vicinity of Alwork. We have various guilds to choose from, but only the resources to privilege one of them. Each choice comes with a set of benefits. We best choose whichever suits our overall national interests. Also 45 iron. Great advantage. The Poetry Guild? In Alwork. This one. What resource do they have here? I wish that was a little bit easier to see. Legumes. Stability, meh. I mean, we're slowly getting more and more stability anyway. Just getting 45 iron, just straight up. What does that mean exactly? Where would I see that? Would that just be here? Trade Guild. I'm going to the Miners Guild. 45 iron. I don't know what that does. Sounds good though. Okay, it is growing even despite the counter espionage. And I think you can only have one rival at a time, right? Start coalition. Nice. I guess. Yeah, isolate from allies. If I could isolate them from Brabant. A lot of these. Let's see. Meppel versus that one. Let's go for Meppel. A son is born. Kai. Sure. And it's still sitting at 0 support. I don't know what's glitched out there. I'm tempted to just like reload the game and see if that will eventually get fixed. Dragon Ball Z Kai. Okay, about to get integrated. almost there. Okay. At 100%. Do they have to wait one more month? Woohoo! Finally integrated. Stabilized country. It's not a bad one. Strengthen government. Recovery efforts. In society value. Oh, cool. But I think we'll have you do... encourage migration actually sounds kind of good. Get more folks. Apparently, migration speed. People are leaving very slowly, very minutely. Oh, come on. Yeah, maybe being Catholic is really not helping me out here. I'm gonna reload the game, honestly. Because that seems very strange that, like, nothing is kind of budging now. They're all at 0 power. And I don't think that me not taking a side is making a difference. Because I'm not a large country. I can field, like, 2,000 men. Like, nothing crazy here. Nobody's chomping at the bit to get Frisia in anybody's side. War begins when you will, but they do not end when you please. Pretty apt there, Machiavelli. Ah! That's me! Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, nice. We do not need to fight for our rights. The plutocratic principles of our government enshrine our rights and protect them. This is something worth standing for and worth cherishing. It'd be nice if, like, going over... Well, my Republican tradition is actually slightly lower, so that'll top us off. Nice. Well, hold on a second. I just found this thing. Ask them to become our vassal. Due to their reject subjugation reasons. Because they're in the HRE. And especially because they're... Yeah, alright. And there we go, banking. Mining threshold. Exploration stuff. I would like that. I think I will go for standardized coins, though. Wealth is created. More and more as wealth is created, more and more mints appear. While we have lived with many types of currencies for years, new standards have to be set in order to avoid fraud caused by using lesser quantities of noble metals. Quantities? Lesser quantities? I feel like it's qualities. Or by rasping the edges of those coins. See, now we're getting... There we go. Everybody's migrating here. That's pretty good. $59. Point. Once again, my capital is still the best place there. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's gunsmith. We like to see that. And we've got the cash for it. Is San Marino around? Bail him out. Sure. Lose a little bit of money on him. Can I play San Marino? Oh. Somehow it seems like for every nest of heretics we root out and purge, another two spring up. Lollards are fine. Wow, that is a significant percentage of a lot of that. Wow. Yeah, like 6% of grins is now Lollardy. I mean, I'm cool with that. Especially with the longer this schism goes on. Like, do something. Someone go over and, like, smack the other guy's pope a little bit. Gotta out-pope the un-pope. And also, yeah, Curia actions are blocked, too. So, yeah, Reform Desire is sitting at 45.32% here. Cree favors. I think that's what we need to make them stop being friends with Holland. That's what we need if we want to actually fight them. Because Brabant is too strong. But I mean, we're focusing on Munster right now, though. How to attack you? All right, we got that. I wonder, does that actually... Hello, Schnee Weiss. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. The chanting is classic Europa Universalis. I want to say this is like the same song they've used as like the main theme for the whole game, for like the whole series, just in different variations. Let's see this. So right now inflation is, I mean, it's a natural. Inflation increased by 0. Okay. Keep it there. But how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Dum de dum dum da de de da. What will get me more money? Local crown power is real good. That's very expensive, so I'm not going to be making that for a while. Just more paper. How desperately do we need more paper? Centralized bureaucracy. Monthly prosperity. I think I don't know. I don't know what I want with that. I feel like decentralized kind of makes the most sense for the RP, you know? Pop promotion. Maybe I should start working on stuff over here. Get closer to exploration. I would love to start colonizing. Merchants and trade. The patterns of trade had been seriously disrupted, possibly due to plagues and pandemics. Now trade is slowly beginning to recover. Nature is healing. Ooh, Kiev. They could spit out of the Golden Horde? Cool. We got a significant Westphalian population. A couple smaller bits. Increase in commons. More stability. Traditional economy. This is fine. I mean, capital economy is probably what we really want, but I kind of don't want to lose that stability. Across our country, an increase in the formation of commons, shared lands within the commoners, has been noted. Of course, the burghers complain that the commons are an outdated method, one less productive than their conversion into enclosures. The commoners vehemently oppose this idea, citing age-old rights and the importance of the commons to their livelihood. The decision now falls on the state. Should we uphold tradition and allow the commons to flourish, or do we seek a path forward into the modernization of our agricultural framework? I'm liking uphold the commons. Yeah. And this again. If I could just max out my stability, I would be pretty happy with that. My levies are getting pretty big. Getting relatively big. So what, okay, I need to think. So, roads. Roads sound good. Build road. What road do? Movement cost decrease, market access cost, proximity cost, institution growth, development growth, construction speed. It's all good, but I don't have the money for it, so I'm going to go ahead and build other stuff. Paper makers. Yeah, let's get a paper maker. Although that's actually pretty nice. Making temples. They're not super expensive either. Like increasing control. Increasing max control. The max control is actually kind of low here. Like we are sitting at max control there. I'll go and just make another paper maker. How are we doing on these? You're below the thing. You are... Who is that? The clergy? Yeah, clergy and commoners. Sure. That's fine. They'll get over it. Commoners always do. Dubious spending. Spending habits have raised some eyebrows. He has been spending large amounts of money, far larger than one of his positions should have access to, distributing gifts to local burghers in his home region and improving local infrastructure. An investigation has revealed the facts. Rather than serving the consul to the best of his ability, Magnus Dabrele has been funneling state funds to Harns in order to boost his popularity there. While this has been a boon to the local economy, such practices could prove damaging to the state as a whole if tolerated. Honestly, I think we will turn a blind eye. I like the development there. That's worth it. Like, we'll be back up to that before you know it. Also, we can turn that down. Honestly, turn that down too. It's one tick down. A little more money. Money's good for me. Oh. Well, aren't you intelligent? Little 3-year-old. You good at admin 1. Veneration of relics. From the highest noble to the lowest peasant, people believe that the veneration of relics allows the supplicant to reduce their time in purgatory. However, a treatise opposing this practice has been found in Drenth, nailed to the door of one of our churches. Oh, we getting a reformation here? Which has been very substantial, which has a very substantial relic collection. Is there any truth to this treatise's complaints, or are they merely the words of naysayers and heretics seeking to harm the unity of the Catholic Church, or one true path to our one true path to salvation? I mean, but how much will this upset them? Forgiveness can only come from God. I am curious. Promote members of the burgers. Decrease the cost here. That'd be pretty good. How much do castles cost right now? 200? That's hefty. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. If I have prestige, I could actually accept the culture. Oh, I should definitely do that. I did not even know that was how you would do it. I'm leaning toward... I think I still do want to promote members of the burgers. We're towards plutocracy. Sure. Serfdom movement. Lose the 0 prestige that I have. Grant privilege. Embellish great works of faith. Sure. Maintain clerical proceedings. Eh. Serfdom movement, sure. We'll bounce back from that before you know it. Ability controlled serfdom. I mean, we're sitting at 75%. 77. So I think I will let that sit there. Then we get the humiliate rival CB. Now we got Erfurt, Hesse. Oh, you got 2K guys now. You got 1K, 2K, 1.5. They're at war. How positive is your opinion of me? Maxed out. Now even Lorraine, man, so hard to expand here. Well, actually, Würzburg would not join apparently. So it's just Erfurt and Hesse. If I could just get rid of Hesse, I think I'd be willing to go for it. I'd probably be able to maneuver it so that I could actually win. Oh, that's co-belligerent, apparently, just clicking on them. And though I am reminded, also you though. Because I can attack you. Knockin'. Mark. Right, yeah, no, you're in my thing. How do I kick you out of my... How do I get rid of this? Leave this... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. You're in 2 members remaining. I say they just be allied to Mark. I could fabricate Casus Belli. Yeah, you're still under Upper Bavaria. I would like it if you were not. I want it. A dubious claim. I need to be getting more of those favors. Like, how would I get more favors from you? I feel like I profess trust. Hey, Benito, how's it going, man? Having a rough evening? Ooh, like you're not seeing any now, are you? You shouldn't be. Hmm. Curry favors. That's what I would do. You all right? Now calm it down a little bit. Okay. Good. Okay, we're making that run right now. That shouldn't have happened. Like pre-rolls should be off. And 2 minutes is also a very peculiar percent like time. Like normally it would be 3 minutes. That's what I have my ads set at when I take a break before everything. This is definitely hurting, this is hurting me here. Could we resolve the schism here, please? Even if you deactivate ads on your channel, they go... No, they really shouldn't. I don't know why they are. You have a section on your channel? Huh. That sounds strange. Yeah, I think we'll curry favors with Hessa. Some sort of shadow ban. Huh. That's very strange. Ooh. Alright, let's get a thing in there. I mean, the perfect timing that they are already... Well, it passed. This is saying you control, but need 2 minutes to answer channel. I don't know. That'd be very weird. I should be doing more curry favors. Ooh. The Renaissance is appearing. Heck yeah. Finally. So tempted to get this, but I don't know if you enjoy the gameplay. Let's give it some thought. Like, if it... Like, keep watching. Watch me more. Just keep watching. Don't stop. Just think about it. Because, like, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It is slow. At the beginning, at the very least. But I played a lot of EU4. So I was pretty sure I was going to like this. So just get a bit more of a hang on it. And eventually you'll be able to know if you really want it or not. Sure. Let's curry favors here. Spending a close-knit family. Okay, this is actually good. Yo, population growth. Heck yeah. So maybe see other... watch other people play this as well. People that might be playing as larger countries that are a bit more active. Like, me playing as a small country in the Holy Roman Empire definitely disincentivizes me from conquering things. So I've only won like 1 war so far in this whole campaign. And I got 1 state, 1 province. Similar to the shift in our societal values, shying away from individualism and moving towards communalism, the very fabric that holds together our society, the family, has begun to change and morph as time progresses. The idea of closely knit family has begun to be discarded in favor of extended family structures. Okay, yeah. Alright, I balanced that out a bit. Alright, they've calmed down. Alright. Trade things. Docks. Build ships here. Exploration preparation time. That sounds cool. I would like to start exploring. Ooh, this would actually be pretty nice. I didn't even really notice this before. Polders. Silver output, lead output. I don't think we actually have either of those. Encourage urbanization. Ooh. I like that. I'm gonna go and get a route to the Indies. Trade with the Far East is essential to maintain our way of life. However, the land route is slow and costly. If we could find a route over the seas, it would open up many business opportunities for merchants in our country. See if that would actually allow me to start doing it. Or if I have to wait until we get this. There's a 1% chance that it will appear each month. It'd be so cool if we get it, like, immediately. Like, we are the ones that have it spawn. Also, when's the 100 Years' War gonna end? How long responses? Cause in mid-league game, but you enjoyed CK3, and I do own EU4, but never put that much time into it. Maybe give EU4 a little bit more of a shot. This is a pretty different game in a lot of ways. Heronium. But you would definitely get the gist of what it is like. Fine, we'll call her that. Ugh. They're making it harder and harder to be Catholic right now. Fine. Try and get that stability up a little bit faster. How much would it cost to make them isolate from allies? 20? We're getting 0.25 a month, so hopefully we'll be able to get it in time. Let's see, clergy, listen, prestige. Fine. I ain't got no prestige. Different opinions of interest over religious and secular matters between the government and the clergy has spilled over and become significant source of conflict in our republic. The clergy are now making demands for changes in policy, stating that they will draw support for if I refuse. I yield. Oh, until what would be this meddling priest? So that's about Thomas Beckett. A man for all seasons. I can't say I have. Well, I like the film about a Catholic being persecuted by the English crown. wait. What is this? Available in Age of Renaissance. Requires merchants and trade. So, does it... Exploration, preparation, time modifier. An exploration is a mission led by an explorer with the intention of discovering an uncharted area of land or sea within naval range. And a small collection of religious films that aren't cringe. Every exploration has a progress chance, increased by the distance from capital, but reduced by naval range. The speed at which an explorer works through this progress is dependent on their military ability. Each exploration has a monthly ducat cost, which an explorer can reduce proportionally to the administrative ability. Once the exploration reaches the end of its exploration progress, the area will be discovered, and the explorer will return. So can I I don't think I can explore right now. An explorer as a character has certain traits which are useful in exploration. How do I get one? I don't know if I can actually get it quite yet. Probably can't. Prowess 2 is also good. Yeah, I've seen that one. Well, I haven't seen it, but I know of it. That would be a much more accurate thing for me to have said. Yeah, I don't think I have any silver or lead. Holders, though. Holders could be very good. Local population capacity, local monthly development growth. That sounds pretty good. 100 ducats. It's expensive, but not the most expensive. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, I think. Favorable social mobility. The dream of most peasants of escaping poverty and climbing the social ladder is but a reality. Is but a reality within our society. What? By rewarding hard work meticulously and the proper embodiment of our ideals, we will never have a shortage of capable and influential people. All right, we got this done. We got our CBN Munster. And now Würzburg would join. They're weaker, though. They've got 2,000 on their own. All right. But it's time for another ad break. We will be back in a couple of minutes, so stick around, everybody. And don't forget to follow the channel if you are new. I'm playing this game a lot. Also playing CK3 with some buds on Saturdays, including this guy right here. Fuzzy Venom, that one. And I'm going to do Hearts of Iron when that DLC comes out. Is that Silence movie any good? I've heard very good things, but I have not seen it myself. Yeah, all right. We'll be back in a couple minutes, so stick around. All right, I'm back. Excuse me. Lovely. All right, let's see. On Frescas's belly. And control the legumes. Got a decent bit of money right now. What am I doing tech-wise? It is, again, still, it's over here. I was thinking, I want to build a polder. I should look at other things that I should, yeah. Other things that are not money buildings that I may want to build. Parliament seat? Does the parliament seat matter? Resolution proposed. Oh, whatever. Sawmill. Obstacle. Expensive. Windmill. Wheat output. Local lumber output. Needs to be in a town. I should like make more towns. Maybe should be the thing. Marketplace. Pop simulation speed. Great advantage. I've already got one here. No, I've got one in Lear. Or I could get one in Lear. I've already got one here. Sturdy grain. Don't I have sturdy grain somewhere here? Yeah, right there. Market warehouse. Another gunsmith. That would be a lot of money. Once again, trade office. Great advantage. These are not that expensive, so I should probably be making more marketplaces. All burgers like me more. Isn't able to promote. Oversee trade post. I can't I presume I cannot do that since I am not overseas. A cathedral. This migration attraction is pretty nice. Cathedral may not be a bad thing to be working on if I had the money. Bridge. Movement cost. Local proximity cost. They're really expecting me to have a lot more money. Or eventually have a lot more money. A trade office. Can only be in a foreign location. Oh. Promotion in Lubeck. Peasants able to promote. What exactly does this do? Get a mission. A library. That's cool. Book is better. Better than silence? Interesting. Apothecary. Maritime presence owner. Trade advantage. Getting a trade advantage over here may not be a bad idea. It's only 39. I think I will go ahead and actually buy this. Do I? The embassy. Irrigation. Ooh. Insatisfaction there. So I don't think that's quite that important. I think I'm just gonna make a library. Yeah. And then I'll probably make a boulder. Pika on meth. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. This is my second time, but others, it is the fifth. Yes, yes. But how you doing tonight? Thanks for joining me. You are broken? 4 hours? It's 4 straight hours playing this? Play 6 in yeah, no, it is slow. Definitely. It takes a hot minute. Like, I'm just about to hit 1400. I mean, I'm liking it though. I appreciate it. Feels more meticulous, you know? That's the best worst part. He loved it. That's awesome. I think there are some things that could definitely use a bit more refinement. The UI being one of them. But I'm definitely liking this more than... Not a good frame of reference. I'm liking it more than Imperator. I think I'm liking it more than Vic 3. Which I'm still kind of hesitant to... Because, like, at first I was really enjoying Vic 3, but then it just felt like it was kind of bogged down by stuff, and now my interest in that game is not massive. I'm fine going back to it, but I just feel like there's not too much draw. Got to be pretty decent. I would like to try it again, but kind of almost as a meme. He was caught off guard when he saw the hour count on the top right. is one that's going to age well, hopefully, because the fact it was abandoned. I mean, people that are into it are probably gonna mod the heck out of it. Probably already have. I mean, it's kind of a shame that it was in the state that it was in, that it was released in that way. And so now it's just going to be left fallow. Military improvements. Despite having 2 DLCs. Yeah! Like, there's potential that just they didn't quite... it's a shame. And it's affordable, yeah. I'm in morale. Ooh. Should really get this war going. I should really make more dudes too. Footmen, hand goners. I would like some hand goners. Yeah, let's do it. I can't afford it. So I don't have 200 manpower. Okay, we're gonna need to fix that. Gotta say something that could be past the CK3 Reddit post title. Okay. Like a shit Crusader Kings say thing. I can't text the clergy, what the hell? Hold on, is it a building that I don't have yet again? Is that what I'm missing? I wasn't really thinking about actually doing too much. I mean, I do have this. It's... Cannon maker building that will be needed. I just need to have more manpower in order to actually raise them. I'm gonna go and raise you. Oh, hold on. I'm in 2 markets. How long have I been in 2 markets? I feel like yeah, like sometimes I'm in the market, sometimes I'm not. Let's see. Market stuff automated. I think I do too, mostly. I've got trade automated. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. That's probably a way more complicated mechanic than I'm willing to deal with right now. It would be interesting to do a playthrough where you just automate absolutely everything. Because, I mean, maybe that's just, you're the AI at that point, so maybe not. Let this be a Drew Turnell playthrough. All right, we want the polders. Go back. It'd be interesting if it's in a multiplayer match and everyone has to see who's the fake AI. That'd be kind of interesting. Cheeky little game. Let's see. Uh, where is it? Polder. Hold on, wait. You can't really act being in the game while in reality you're playing the Voice Girl Gotcha game. Encourage urbanization. Local pop promotion speed. Okay, I think we'll go for the polders. The Low Countries are highly susceptible to flooding, and in the unsettled weather of the 11th through 14th centuries, there were multiple floods leading to the creation of the Zwadezi and salting the soil of coastal areas. We now have the technology to reclaim land, allowing more productive agriculture. Don't knock the Horse Girl Gotcha game. Their friend did a whole MP match while he was playing as Venice. Elske! Happy 1400, everybody! For 44 years out from the start of EU4. A Bank of Welser. Happy New Year. But the only tab back in the game and the payoff is pay off my debts and occasionally go stop being in debt. Only 53 more years until the Ottomans take Constantinople. No! Welser, Welse was a German merchant and banking family from Nuremberg and Augsburg that claimed descent from the Byzantine general Belisarius. That's bold. They provided a lot of banking services to the growth of the Habsburg Empire, making them extremely wealthy. By the age of discovery, they had trading posts in Antwerp, Madrid, Lisbon, Rome, Lyon, and in many other cities. This might benefit us? Maybe the Mongols will take Constantinople. No! Okay, so that's the clergy is the other one. Okay, I'm just gonna go with let them take a hit this time. Veneration of the Virgin Mary. How's the Pope like me? That's fine. Also a religious action. Canonize. Yo, we can canonize another guy! Alright, get prestige, Roman tradition, a lot of satisfaction. Heck yeah! Let's go! I got 2 saints! I did a CK3 game where the Mongols overran the Byzantine Empire. Wow. Maybe some of the Varangian guards spoke about the notice pay the Emperor's like... Big doubt. Ooh. What's happening? Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, am I still... I do not trust this enough to us. Oh. Favors can be gained only on the level of trust that the nation is currently... Profess trust? Venice has been out of the Holy Roman Empire. I think technically they were, right? But maybe not. Alright, so now we just gotta get another diplomat. And you are gallant. I'll go military. Gonna say aleatory. Okay. So yeah, that's an interesting one then. This song is so sick, dude. Clergy losing influence. More than any other state, the influence of the clergy is dependent on their standing with the common man. It is difficult to pinpoint exactly why, but over the past few years, the clergy have come to be seen as the spiritual guardians of the country and more of the rich and corrupt intrigue makers. Combined with some unfortunate investments by the clergy in the clergy properties themselves and poor political maneuvering, then the clergy have been losing both power and influence. Unfortunately, they seem to be deflecting the blame and instead criticizing the government for their loss of standing. Dang. All right, you have a good night, Jason. I will be back with Crusade with more of this game on Friday. That is the plan. Am I still gaining? Okay, I need to. Once I actually get, I'll be able to get this in a second. I hope it's maxed out to 20, or increases to 20. Corruption. Efficiency our cabinet for 5 years? Ugh. Okay, fine. Lose the stab. Oh, right. That reminds me that I should accept Westphalen. Yay! Dubious spending. Sure, turn a blind eye again. That's fine. Ugh. I swear, these guys are making it real hard to be Catholic. take that hit again. Wait a second. Oh, these are now cores. They're not just integrated, but they're core. Heck yeah. And polders. Let's see. Mercenary stuff. Spy network construction. Power promotion speed. Let's maybe try distant markets. As the economy grows, new opportunities arise, where before short distance routes were very profitable, now longer distance routes bring more money. Our merchant vessels are now sailing further away for the best offers. Cool. So, power to declare war on you. Hawkins got 800 guys. Mark's got 1,400. You've got only 600. I've got 2,600. Nothing to sneeze at. So what is actually having it in here? Estate satisfaction recovery. Pick another location, go towards decentralization. Market expansion. Building cost. How much does the castle cost right now? $128. Let's do market expansion acts. Oh, getting that cathedral in Grins. Honestly, yeah, let's do that. Bellicose movement. Sure. And levy obligations, I really wouldn't want to do that right now. Lose prestige. Sure. Church policy. Distribution of power. Next, tax for peasant estates, food consumption increase, agenda for commoners. This is not sounding too bad. Distribution of power, what exactly is this? Favor the common people. That's the one that I've already got. The clergy would want me to traditional distribution. Max tax for peasant estates. That's kind of funny. Crown power decrease. I think I'm happy with what I got. If I were to declare war on you, 800, 1400. If I'm smart, I think I could take it. I mean, even if I just take the one province very quickly, hopefully. You even have a fort here? I kind of want to get this cathedral though, so I'm not even going to bother. Now that I'm really thinking about, you know, get a cathedral. Real good. I could probably match any of them except Hesse individually. I mean, I could actually, yeah, barely. Ah, man, I kind of just want to try, man. Stop. How about if I just made Mark quit? That one. Sure. Yeah. Maybe just becoming a regular ally with you wouldn't be a bad idea. And they agreed. Heck yeah. It cost me like all my money, but it's cool. We got a cathedral, or is starting to build one. Rome's doing alright, but Toulouse is not that far behind. I mean, seen better days. Ugh. Varnish seems to come off our glory of our arms. People just aren't taking our army as seriously as before. Eh. time to shake things up. From new defensive league. Problem with Bremen. Bremma. I mean, they're already allied to me, so. Ooh. That guy died. Let's consider what we even want to be doing with this right now. Local monthly development. I think maybe development. Ability increase. You know, maybe let's do that. It's already past midnight. I'm willing to go for like at least 45 more minutes. Could I only do it with one person at a time or something? Maybe. Yo, new heresy appeared. Hussite. Founded by Jan Hus. The Hussite Church emerged as a proto-Protestant movement in Bohemia, blending elements of the Byzantine Rite with the teachings of John Wycliffe. It emphasized communion under both kinds and the importance of scripture over church tradition. All right, all right. There are currently 1 million Hussite pops. Yeah, wow. They just popped up hardcore in Bohemia. Dang. All right. Yeah, this is very expensive. I'm not gonna be able to afford any of them for a while. What is maritime presence? The impact of maritime presence on all sea zones. What is maritime presence? Maritime presence we have along our coast is vital, both in trade and control. Control of our territory. Maritime presence builds up over time if we are at peace. Just from having ports, while a blockade will quickly. Okay. High maritime presence reduces proximity that is lost between sea zones. All right. So, money, better trade. Unlock canal. Lock proximity cost, local proximity cost, local food production. All right. Max literacy plus 5%. Literacy good. We like greed. We like greed. Ooh, ah. Protected harbor. Expanded raw materials time. How is our population? We are now at 8% laborers. I feel like that was higher before. It's probably because it's the territory that we annexed. Can I end my rebellion with Munster and go back to... You're actually probably worse. You're a more difficult fight. You're slightly weaker than them. But again, that's all these rebels. Oh. Well, they're not in this anymore. Heck yeah. Alright, I would definitely have to get a CB on them once the next Oostelboom comes around. We're not that far from getting an alliance with them. Give that a shot. Maybe I should go for drill, now that I actually have a standing army. I want to encourage urbanization. I think let's go for drill. Drill army. We no longer shall depend upon untrained and levied men. If we are to defend our borders and smite our rivals, we must conduct regular and organized drills. Now hold on. Who? It was someone. Wasn't it somebody else that I was thinking I didn't want to have to fight? Or maybe it was Mark. I was thinking for some reason that Hesse was actually the one that was with them. No, it's these guys at Hesse. Are we just more regularly reaching Bruges now? Use books. And we embrace the Renaissance. Starting now in the 14th century. I mean, the 15th century. The wealthy and powerful in the Italian city-states have been... Well, I mean, I guess it did start in the 14th century, thinking about it. Because, like, the Italian city-states did already have it, I guess. And we only just now are getting it. The patronizing artists and scholars, pardon me, willing to explore the old Roman and Greek societies of their forefathers. As a cultural movement, the Renaissance already encompasses most of the region and has had a profound impact on literature, art, philosophy, and music. Humanist scholars are also analyzing the society in which they live, comparing it to the ideals of the classical philosophers. Renaissance humanism has grown into a more mature movement ready to permeate all aspects of society. A new ideal for rulers as well as those who are ruled is spreading as quickly as the early printers can distribute copies of these new ideas. A true Renaissance humanist is an expert in everything from politics and philosophy to art, textual analysis, music, and architecture. The Renaissance is now ready to reshape the world to better fit its classical ideals. Okay, well, we didn't actually finish that text, so... Cool. Savoy is looking a little silly. Well, it's in favor of Toulouse right now. As our advisors start influencing the trade development in Frisia, internal trade has strengthened at the cost of curtailed imports and increased state regulation. While the advisors' decision to improve infrastructure has been appreciated, recent suggestions have caused many influential people to question their philosophy. Detractors argue that the council is taking their advisors' advice too readily, and that we should look for mutually beneficial deals with other nations rather than seeking to dominate every area of trade. And the methods have helped so far. Let's get in Cathar. No. Yeah, probably gonna be running out on me. You do administrative. Oh, they now need a lot more fruit. Or rather, we're in the Bruges market, and I think that's what they're looking for now. You are rowdy. You go do military, I guess, then. Where's all my money going? Well, can't increase that any higher. Yeah, go with that. Invite sellers. Ooh, from Mark and Hessa. But I mean, that's because I've got favors on them. I don't want to be doing that. I want to be breaking their alliances. Oh, nice. No chance for King France is an ally, right? Of course not. Yeah, the CB has expired. Dang. Hmm. Whatever. Don't care about naval commanders. So we got an ad that's about to start. Ooh, and now we can drill. Let's see. Make cheaper paper. We'll decide on that bit. But we got an ad break. We will be back in a couple minutes, so stick around, everybody. All right, we're back. What do we want next? Maritime presence. Beaver paper. You know, sure. Do that one. Rag paper made of cotton unfit. Be processed or used for cloth. Set new standards in the quality and durability. Yeah. Do you think how much more money we're making in Bruges than Frisia? Well, maybe it's because we don't actually have that. I mean, Cologne. We have like most of our. I don't know. Unity of faith. As the government of the Republic officially began encouraging worship and focusing life on the Catholic faith, our people feel more secure. Nice. Hey, that was a good bit of stability, too. Oh, now they're only allied to Mark. So honestly, I'm just gonna wait for the next oops to boom, and I will really try to get ourselves that CV on them. I want to expand. I want to expand. Dang it! Once again, I probably should work on getting more favors with Hesse. Cannot curry any more favors. Okay. More trust then. Can I do it again? Sure. I cannot curry any more favors. Why not, though? ¿Por qué? Scripture in Lear has made a crucial. The scriptorium in Lear has made a crucial mistake in copying of some religious texts, implying an interpretation most heretical. If we do not act quickly, these texts could destabilize the trust of our people in the true faith. Stop the spread at any cost. Kind of go for that for the RP. Honestly, the stability probably wouldn't have been. I don't know. I almost could. Oh, hold on. I could have formed a defensive league with Hesse. Once I have enough. Once I can actually send stuff out. Yeah, they're going all nuts over there. Wait, that's actually just a different thing. Okay, but I mean, they're still pretty big. Wow, and they actually took that too? Dude. I still wouldn't want to join. Target opinion. They weren't in debt, they'd actually probably do it. And their levy was a little bit more available. There's definitely potential here. It's like having... I think if I just took Brema... How strong are you? If I had them on my side... Oh yeah, I think that'd be plenty. I could take a state. I can give them that. Oops. Let's Beatrix. Ooh, and I can drill. That's right. Somehow. Drill button. Drill button. Scorch Earth. We can already do that. That's cool. Upgrade army. Okay, upgrade them the handgunner. So is there any... Slower in combat. They eat more food. And they will kill more. Yeah, I think we should just do that. And we could drill. Let's see, army experience. What's the experience gain? Where's your experience? Sure. Oh, okay. Once they're done recouping, I'll go back down to not costing as much? Okay, cool. Still expensive though. And you are trying to, and we are getting all of our guys back into there. Because now it will be 200 men. Wow. A big ally over there. Yeah, 2,400 guys herself. Wow! Stop having so many troops! I don't like it. National Bank. Nice. Establishing a national bank has given us a reputation of seriousness and reliability. It has also allowed our republic a much greater flexibility in raising funds for warfare. So just forever? Alright, paper rag. So now we can actually get... I think I just forgot about it, Renaissance stuff. All right, cultural influence. Let's do that. The waves of innovative thought and the discoveries that permeate our realm must be harnessed and utilized if we are to stay at the forefront of technological innovation. Yay. Also, government reforms. Ooh. Can invest in culture. Also, the artists. Stone output. Do I have stone? Cabinet seats. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Save money with that one as well. Ooh. I love me a little bit of Renaissance. Look at all of that guy. Yeah, Venice has added Segna. Being allied to Brabant, that's not. That's so. They're so strong. Nearly 1/200th of our country is Lollard. Yeah, our population has increased quite a bit. White settlers from Mark. Sure. Into here. Sports Fleet. Now even fewer reasons. Knowledge is power. All right. Cultural influence. Can invest in culture, possible number of artists, possible government reforms. I think we should go for that one. The notion of a noble oligarchy ruling society. Hold on, you know, really thinking about it, I really should be getting a little bit more manpower here. Also, that's probably pretty good. But there is something that will allow me to get more manpower. Like the armory. Yeah, monthly manpower plus 10. We kind of need that if we want to actually recover all the stuff. Armory. The development of professional armies has created the need for a new source of manpower for our armies. The armory can be built in urban locations to increase it. He's somewhat useful. I don't care what they think of me. Is thankful being granted asylum. Everybody has recently done. There is another event just like the a lot of these events are just from EU4, which is kind of cute. I feel like it is feels like home. Not that there are many position. We'll take them in. All right. Increase ties to neighbors, Diplo rep. Bolster government. Sponsor noble arts. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do either of these. Well. Go for this one. Serfdom movement. Change societal values of serfdom. Increase opinion. Make patricians like me less. Okay, so I was thinking by choosing a patrician one, there would be fewer events that would be like, hey, make the patricians hate you more. Sure, we can do that. I really just want to get this to 50, so... Serfdom movement. And then, I mean, ideally we'd still pass it, but... do what we can. So let's go ahead and do the... Fabricate Casus Belli. On you. Dubious claim. We'll see if we can still finish this. Yeah, do this one. Grant privilege. Monetary fiefs. Don't like that. Okay. I think we're just gonna let this one flop now. That's fine. But, so I could declare war with the Parliament-approved province. The only friend is Mark, who is very weak right now. I think we just do it. Do a quick little war here. Declare war with good relations. I'd lose stability? Can't I? Okay, let's... Send an insult. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. Ooh. Or maybe... The Bentheimer know nothing about running a state. Alright, no, we won't lose stability. I just need a diplomat. Oh, so it's actually going to take a little bit. But we will lose our element of surprise. What a disaster. Yeah, that one's not passing. Could form that defensive league. Let's bring this guy back. We can get a little bit more a month. Momentous turn of events. The Kingdom of France has emerged victorious in the arduous, and protracted 100 Years' War. The Kingdom of England has been forced to recognize French territorial integrity and make substantial concessions. This triumph has greatly enhanced the prestige and influence of France on the stage of Europe. King Yain, I don't know how that would actually be in French, the Third de Valois, has the chance to consolidate his reclaimed territories, strengthen his royal authority, and establish himself as a preeminent power in the region. This was expected. It was. It absolutely was. Oh, I think they just annexed a lot of their guys. Well, the gunsmith would be a lot better now. And just even more. The marketplace would be good. Very cool. And as a faith, we are second to none. Our support for our religion and the devotion we show impresses people around us. All right, we're almost there. This won't be a long war. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna lag that for a second. All right, next month. All right. Let's do it. Parliament approved claims on province. Let's go! War were declared. Got nearly 3K guys. Smush. And we got armories. Smush. What is that? All right. So how much do armories cost? Alphabetical. $74. That's not infeasible. We will probably be able to build one after this. I'll squeeze out as much money as we can. Yeah, 3,000. Looks good. And I can also go beat up Mark. Maybe even vassalize him. Let's take a look. Would we... What's the feasibility of vassalize? He's not in the war. His little friend didn't join. Or at least hasn't yet. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Renaissance stuff. Yeah, Renaissance thought. The notion of a noble oligarchy ruling the society has existed since at least the Roman times. Is that what that's trying to say? I feel like this game has a few more grammatical issues than EU4 had, and remained popular in some parts of the world. Now this idea is once more gaining popularity amongst those who matter. Me. I matter. You really should just surrender now. You got marble here. That's pretty good. Pretty cool. Alright, she's gallant, military and diplomatic. Let's go ahead and give you a diplomatic one. Mark has abandoned you! What is that? Okay, they're trying to construct something. For some reason. Disorder! Disorder! Not everybody agrees with our religious doctrine. Some people are complaining loudly, calling our approach to modern ideas narrow-minded and arguing that clinging to ancient philosophy is regressive nonsense. Alas, some might have to burn. Dang. Because of how, like, I had two fights. That was a bloodless war. At least on my part. I had two fights where I just squished both of them, and then I didn't lose a single dude from attrition. Alright. Take you. All your money. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can get out of you because I'm taking all your money. All right. Hey! Now, I mean, some of those guys actually disappeared. I don't know what the deal with that was. But yeah, there we go. We're a little bit of a weirder shape, but I mean that helps with things. All right, we got a good bit of money now, so let's go ahead and firstly let's integrate that. Yeah, the numbers on this are, I don't know how accurate. Like 1420 is actually not that long. That is expanding outside of the Netherlands, but that's okay. I'm really not going to be able to get too much farther down there. Though I could fabricate a claim on that. And I'm not fighting you, though. And if I could just prevent Hesse from joining, I'd feel a lot more secure in this. Even if they would outnumber me, even still. Like, I raised 3,000 guys. You've got 2. You've got 2. You got 3. And I think they had less than 1. Alright, looks like this is actually going to end before too long. Finally. Good thing I reloaded. I could have just farmed that for, like, infinite reform desire. Like, what do I actually get for being on the same side as the winner? They apparently held a council. They've held no council. There we go. Why am I losing so much money, though? Expenses. Food. Why is food so expensive? Yeah, let's just max that out. Cost of court. Is that something? Yeah, expect cost of court decrease. That'll be good. And also decrease all that. That'll help a little. There we go. Or not. The Hussite Wars. Rise of Hussitism has pushed Bohemia to become a pariah of the Catholic world, as it teeters on the brink. The execution of Doctor? Yeah, John Huss has not quelled dissent. It has emboldened it. Radical preachers now rally and nobility alike. That's Again, the grammar is silly there. Calling for a new church free from the authority of Avignon. The kingdom spirals into unrest as Prague burns with reformist zeal. For the members of the Holy Roman Empire, this is no mere rebellion. It is a heresy with armies, a revolt with purpose. If Bohemia prevails, the infection may spread beyond its borders, threatening the very unity of Christianity. The Hussite Wars, 1419, so it's a little early here, to 1434, were a series of religious and civil conflicts in Bohemia, sparked by the execution of Jan Hus, a Czech reformer who criticized the Catholic Church. His followers, known as Hussites, demanded reforms including communion for all on a national church independent of Rome. Wars pitted radical Hussite factions against Catholic loyalists and crusading armies sent by the Holy Roman Empire and the Pope. Despite being outnumbered, the Hussites used innovative tactics and internal unity to repeatedly defeat their enemies, forcing the church to eventually negotiate and grant limited concessions. To arms, men of faith. Hussite heresy. Dang. Hussitism is recently on the rise with the following claims to reform the church. Interesting. Wow. Okay. No, a lot of dudes are. Wow. A lot of dudes are on side with Bohemia. I think I want in on that. Creates an alliance with Frisia. Very cool. I'll think about that. But that will be. Ooh, that sounds so cool. I don't have to deal with the Western Schism anymore. And this is already, like, this should cause, like, this still going on during the Hussite Wars should be, like, massive. This is basically turning into, like, a three-way war for who's really in charge. Asking for a friend. How you doing? Rome's coming back to Orthodoxy. French Orthodoxy. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. That's very cool. I think I do want to side with Bohemia. But I'm going to wait until next time, though, to really commit to that. That's very cool, though. So I will be streaming again on Friday. We're going to be back with more of this. I really do like the situation mechanic. Good. All I heard when I came in was I don't need to deal with the Western Schism. That would be nice to not have to deal with the Western Schism by not being Catholic anymore. So I don't even know what would even happen if... Would I become Hussite? Because I don't think these guys actually are Hussite. There are just Hussites here, and they have a whole bunch of sympathizers, I guess. So hypothetically, you could probably just stay Catholic and just allow for reforms from the Hussites. Or you just become Hussite. Or maybe everyone will become Hussite. That'd be cool. But we'll be back with more of this on Friday. So don't forget to come back for that. Because, if you are new, do not forget to follow in order to... I mean, I don't need to tell you what it means when you follow a channel. Either way, happy that everybody's hanging out. Hold on, let me see if I want to raid anybody first, though. So nobody move. Most folks... let's see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think that's somebody. Okay. If we still have... I think I want this time. I don't like rating larger streams with anything less than like 4 viewers. It feels weird to me. Personal thing. Don't worry about it if you don't agree. But yes, next stream will be on Friday. We will be back then, and we'll deal with the Hussite stuff, and it'll be cool. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a lovely evening, and hope to see you then. Bye.